Oh, you bitch. I don't know why it didn't want to do that. That was kind of annoying. What? That's my hand. What do you want?
Hey, you don't have Twitch on here. Wait, yes you do. Where the fuck's the app at?
I don't know where it puts my apps on there. It kind of annoys me.
Okay, so there's two pages. There's this, and then swipe up, you have that.
Yeah, but it doesn't have anything that I added.
There we go. There.
But go save Hive, Mom. Save.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
What are you doing? I keep forgetting to buy a higher stand for this.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Overruled.
I'll make short work of your guns another. Listen.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. The story has only just begun.
Go get it, Uglay! Uglay, you're up!
Where exactly am I going in? Over here.
The footsteps of the acclaimed.
Where are
Pot of death. A brief breath.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
The flowers bloom like ribbons from the mirror. Crystalline adagio.
Having fun?
Can't run from death.
Oh, there we go. Get rid of all obstacles.
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Potato. And meat.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Stay alert!
No Swan's grace.
I'm kind of tempted to pull for Odette. But I really want Cinderini.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work of yours. Go!
That's supposed a moonlit night for all.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Good and Kane! New life! Stay back!
Together, walls of the snowflakes.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Sure.
Nice. Up and around. Up and around. Cabbage and a tomato. Heal.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh, you should
Look
move.
out!
You
Let's
should
deal with these before we move on.
was relatively easy. So I'm thinking this is the older castle before she moved into the newer palace. 'Cause I don't think she was the original Cryo Archon. Oh, there's people down there.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm?
I just flew past
What's
them.
the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Money.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Oh, we can get up there. Anything over here?
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh. That was a mistake.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
I forget, didn't we meet Paimon in this world? I think we pulled her out of the ocean, right?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Oh.
Shadow me.
Oh! I got knocked out. Damn it.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
I'm stuck. There. here.
The story has only just begun!
There we go. Oh,
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
so she doesn't want us remembering something. Or at least the
Oh, Dad.
researchers. Oh, we're going back to Hogwarts.
Is this the afterlife again?
Not. Kind of. Sort of.
I need to find a way back to
Oh.
reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Okay. Escape the afterlife. Oh no, we're in Hogwarts. Joy. I don't know if I guess I'm supposed to be up here. Nice. Well, I can't run. Where do you want me to go? I feel like I'm not on the stairs though. I'm stuck. There you go. This is kind of weird. Did you sit your butt down? My cat's gonna fall off my lap. What are you doing? Don't fall off my lap.
Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Oh. Oh, hey! Our research buddy. So my theory is they get close to...
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. found her. Paimon really is here.
Okay, and then over here. Oh. Ooh. What are you doing?
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression,
And
it
she has
seems
eyes
that you
on her
understand little
eyelashes.
of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Oh.
That thing is coming with me.
Thing.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Oh, because he
The
can't die.
curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
Oh, he don't like you.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
So it's worthless, but you want to take it still. Makes me think it's not so worthless.
Hey. Who says there will be a next time?
Oh. We nicked her. Oh, she don't like us.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Can we?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
I knew it.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
I knew it.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean, the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Oh, we're
Is there
honored.
anything you wish to know?
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Okay.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger! Ugh, never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly Principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember! He's basically a stranger! You gotta believe Paimon!
Allow me to explain.
Yes, explain.
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right.
Me?
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Did you pull
I
Paimon
used
down
this
from
technology
the sky?
upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King,
Yoink.
but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it!
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your
Maybe she doesn't
personality was
have
no
power
different from how it
because
is
she
now.
was a new creation.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to
would
get
be
her
my
memories back
guess.
and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Oh, Paimon, you will always be emergency snack.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
That's it.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Then
Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Oh, it's her her glance. Ooh.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganoff, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, We must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Butterflies.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Thank you for the likes. So pretty.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
It's her darker form that's there.
But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the Two Worlds flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, they got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two domes. Which do you like better? All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yep, they're nesting dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey,
Finally see
Tartaglia!
his sister.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
The real one.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, that's a good thing.
I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
Yeah, you tell.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, It's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
All I see is a bush. Oh, the street just back. I love these, they're so cute.
What are they doing?
Ready? Go!
Target practice.
Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real? Come on! I really need this opportunity!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Hey, Mon.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran every call-up,
Oh, I
the
didn't realize we
Druzhna would
were
have
in our
disbanded long
other
ago due
uniform.
to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some chronic crystal, or whatever it's called.
Next!
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits? Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills. You're gonna win some crystal and share it out among the villagers, right? This is definitely a job for the Rokat. Let's do it!
Next!
Ah! It's our turn!
Nice.
Pass!
Oh yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yes.
Please, follow me first. Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
And well aware of the dangers within. My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world. With this device,
we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you've just demonstrated.
Got it.
So, that's what this mission is! Yeah! Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact,
Well, yeah,
the
'cause
terms I am
everybody's
authorized to offer
freezing.
state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
Traveler?
I see.
Just be upfront.
Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms. Ma'am, I am here to report that we found a suitable candidate. It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged the special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of this kind. Snezhnaya is a great nation, and Her Majesty is confident that there is great talent hidden among the populace. Our task is to find it.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces aren't able to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. He might just be the person we need.
Him? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
Nice. Oop. Columbine, you just step. There we go. Ouch. Are you leaving? Off he goes. Who's walking? Oh, they're walking. How do we do this again? Oh, what's this one? Maybe. I'll check those later. Switch aiming mode.
Taking cover. You don't scare me. It's over.
Need a refill.
Backup incoming.
Need a refill.
Requesting backup.
Need a refill. Gotta recharge.
Shield wasn't strong enough. I can't take much more.
Gotta reload.
Can't go down like this.
We slide up the stairs. Fun times. Oh! Hi. What are you doing? Welcome back, kitty cat. What do you want? What? Did I not? Oh, it changed. What do you want? What do you think you see? the Daily Wars.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to... moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Sit down. Sit your butt down. Do you want? We need to do 6 of those?
stop going after my fishing poles.
Maybe he wants to go fishing.
Thank you. Thank you. Great.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Trying to figure out how I obtain that.
No way! Did you say a ghost?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Yes? I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
Be dark in here.
What was that? Huh?
Who's there? Traveler?
Oh, Dad?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost? I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
It's just Odette.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost. It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night. Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part? It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost. Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that. Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome. Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret. Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean. It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Why are you licking my arm? Can I? Don't mind me. I can't climb up it. There we go. So I gotta climb up it. All the way to the top. 2 buttons down. I don't understand where you want me to go, though. Here? What do you want? Look up. The sky? Oh. Carrots. You make this difficult. What do you want? So I need to go this way. Okay. I don't know if I have. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just what will we come across?
And Kate!
tease! Hold that pose! Brr, my fingers are frozen stiff. I can barely manage to press the shutter button.
something with which to commemorate this occasion. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Allow me to lend you some...
ignore that. Are you a lampe? Like Flynn's? Ritual. Okay. We're going to a wedding. Hi. He has to be a lampe. Like Flint's lantern. Uno momento. Does this not heal me? Fine. I'm following. Keep going. Keep going, sir. Did you just disappear? Lower. What the hell? I'm going to die. going lower. Lower where? I don't know where he went. Ay, ay, ay. Did he go down there? Higher. I was just up there. Okay, whatever. The house is up there. We're just gonna go. I guess.
Stay back! Watch out! A turning point in fate!
There we go.
How do you use these?
Yes, I see the castle.
How do you use these?
Let me in. It's cold out here. We have an invitation. Show them the invitation. Take it, let me in. The scandal. Okay. Kind of stinky. Oh, the little doll. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Can I go up here? She's gonna tell me no. You have the key? Somebody has to have a key.
Can I sit here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Sorry, I didn't mean to destroy you. Can I actually send? No. Now do I have a key? There you go. Key. Oh! Were you trapped in there? What's in here? Just... oh, don't mind. Alright. Its original position. Oh, no. Drag it down. Its original position. I didn't... oh!
How do you use these?
Painting? Not in here.
How do you use these?
Excuse me, miss. This table is higher than both of us. doing? Say. I do? Oh. How do I... Oops, sorry. There you go. It's funny.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. A certain kind of hat. One, two, three. Three, I guess. No, no. What suspense. It's like...
What do you have? Sure. Doing a certain thing. 2, 3, 4. I guess 5.
I've never seen this before.
How many challenges are there?
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
I can't go in there. Hey! Vinny! Get down. Cat is being naughty. not open anymore. Standing on a vase. Put your buns down.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Hey, get off the court. His other friend. Not over here.
Stay back!
Oh.
Stay put!
I don't know if I can go up here. Can I? Nope, he's gonna tell me no. Okay, okay. his other friends are at. Damn. I don't know. I don't know where his other friends are. Go outside the room. I don't know where your friends are. What? What do you want? Go lay in bed. Go lay in bed. Go lay in bed. Smushy. What? Oh. I want that. Right there. Right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fall!
Stay back!
3 moons converged.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
How could this be?
Hi.
Huh? never seen this before. Interesting.
Damn it.
Huh?
Get down, Duran. How do I get that? Damn it. Oh, this is Genshin Impact. Sometimes. I usually have a couple others if we need to like farm for artifacts or stuff for certain characters. We'll work on that together because sometimes it's easier when you have more people. Ooh. Yes, this is PC. I used to play on the mobile version, but it got too much for my phone. It requires so much space. I don't like the way this is turning. That would probably explain why she's... I'm brushing my teeth and I just grab another. Maybe you want to double floss. When I get really tired, I start forgetting what I'm doing. Or if I walk into a room, I'll just kind of stand there and be like, why did I walk into here? What did I come in here for? He doesn't look too willing to be groomed. The concept of a game, you're play as a traveler. So basically, you're the blonde character is us. We can either be a female or male character. And we are not from this world. And we travel around the different, basically like countries in this world, and we learn all about the different countries, as well as trying to figure out why we originally came to this world, because we don't remember. We just know we just woke up in this strange world and it's like, Don't know where we are. Don't know what's going on. Right now we're in a region called Snezhnaya, which deals with the element of ice. And it's one of the last regions in this game. In the game you deal with different elements, so wind element, fire, earth, water, lightning, and then this one's ice. Ooh. Our character, the traveler, can handle all the elements, and then you have certain characters from each region that you can pull for that handle different elements. Just mainly one element, because they have these little brooches on them called visions, and they'll have the symbol of which element they can control. And since the traveler isn't from this world, we can control all of them as long as we resonate with the statues that are in each region. Oh. 99. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. 99 Nights. What's that one about? Voice whispers in your ear. You know that it isn't the first time you heard something like this before. In that voice, you hear a soul taking shape. Same voice. Each time brings greater pain than the last. Each time brings you closer to a thing. Ouch. Yes, the clock strikes again. Oh. Did we pass out, or were we dreaming the whole time? Oh no, so this did happen. There are fae who can only become whole through love, by taking another's soul. That's kind of scary. That is why so many love stories centered around end in tragedy. game I play there pretty much requires you to keep yourself alive in the forest, and you have to fight lost kits and take care of them. Playing with the team is better from how close your days. Your days restart every time you finish a game. That sounds really familiar. Or like the concept of it. It sounds like there's like a and maybe it's the same game. There's a game. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to put it into words. There's a game like you're kind of, it has this really neat art style. It kind of reminds me of Tim Burton's art style. And I think you're like in a forest type setting, but you have to be careful of like when it gets dark and whatnot. But I think you kind of have to make like a little homestead with it and like collect food and firewood and stuff like that. Also kind of has like the same, that's what it is. Okay, I was like, the more you were talking, I'm like, that sounds so familiar now that I'm horrible with names. But if you tell me the concept, I probably know what it is. And it kind of reminds me of, again, I'm horrible with names. Is it called the Cult of the Lamb or something like that? I think so. I started the Cult of the Lamb. I think we started on the PlayStation. And then I never finished it. I want to say, didn't they make like a multi version of that game? Multi-person? I know there's a... I want to say they did make a co-op version. I'm not quite sure. There's a game where... Oh. There's a game... It used to just... When it first came out, it was just a single player game, and you played as a goose. And you got up to, like, trouble and whatnot. And they made a co-op version of that. So you and another person can be geese, and you just like kind of cause terror around the little around the town. I know it's really funny. There's what are some of the other co-op play? So there's a couple other co-op games that I've played with Jake. Peak is one of them. I don't know if you know that one. It's basically like it's a climbing game, and your goal is to get everybody in your like party to up on top. They're not always mountains that you're climbing. There's other versions of it. Like sometimes you're in a desert, or what was the one that we were in, like a forest, and we had to climb up top of the trees. And your goal is to get your party to the main flag site. What was the other one that we were playing the other night? The other one we were playing the other night was again, I'm horrible with names. I can't remember it, but basically you were cats and you were working in a post office, so you have this.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Shh. Be quiet, Durin. You were working in a post office, and you were sorting mails and getting packages and stuff. It was fun. Oh, what am I rotating? A potato. I don't know why all those are upside down. They're all crooked. Okay. Okay, can't rotate that one. Why not? It sounds familiar, but I haven't. So why can't I rotate this one? Me so upset. Gonna talk to me. She doesn't remember us. Huh. Oh, kind of like was it like observation duty, where you have to, except that one's just basically you're watching cameras, you're not actually doing anything. But I still want to get up there. Have you heard of... I don't want you to sit. Thank you. Is it called... I think it's called Hello Kitty Island. I think it has like the same vibes of Animal Crossing. I've kind of been curious to check it out. Okay, he's walking that way. What do you want? Okay, I think it's called Hello Kitty Island. I could totally be wrong. I just know like it has the same concept of Animal Crossing. It's with Hello Kitty. There's a Disney version. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
How do you use these?
If I jump down, will I be stuck down there? Oh, we're gonna find out. Another Disney game that I've always wanted to play is Kingdom of Hearts. Am I supposed to go in here anyways? Seeing that I think they just announced not that long ago another continuation of Kingdom of Hearts. Oh, it's a big Disney franchise. Like, big. And I think what caught my my attention for it is Kitty. Anyways, what caught my attention was they're putting the world of Coco in it, and it was neat because Sora, one of the main characters in the Kingdom of Hearts franchise, when he was in that world, he had like the face paint and everything. I didn't see what the Keyblade looked like though. I would assume something close to the Day of the Dead theme, because the theme of the keys are kind of the same as the world. I know, did you see that they're doing another Coco movie? Is it 2? A second movie? And I think they just... Ooh. Ew, okay. They just announced another Frozen movie too. My little sisters really liked Frozen, so... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I know the kitty. We're following the kitty. I think my kitty went to bed.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting. Okay, so isn't that one? I will say this world has each different region has different animals and stuff, and some of them are kind of really weird. I know this region is a very big Fae region, so How do you use these?
please? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So I was saying how this has different regions in it. There's a thing upstairs that I need to activate. So each region is actually kind of based off of real life countries in our world. So this is based off of more of like Russia, so it has some Russia lore. So like the Fae is really heavy in Russia. Some of the clothes that the characters wear are certain. This door looks to be locked on the other side. Anyways, are from there. Down there. Okay. The first region that we were introduced in the game has like really heavy German influence to it. It didn't allow me to do the parachute. I think I could have died. and then, okay, so that was... And then the second region is really heavy on Chinese lore and culture. And then the third region that was open is really heavy on like Japan lore and culture. And then the water. Okay, so the first region is wind, and that's the German inspired culture and lore. And then your second region is earth, and that is the Chinese inspired region. And then the third region we went to is the lightning region, and that is the Japan influenced country. And then the next one is the water one, the water region, and that's heavily influenced by France. And then the next region we went to is the fire one, and that was heavily influenced by I know they have a name. It's like Africa, like that kind of culture. I know there's a specific name for it, and it's evading me. And then after that, we kind of went into like a small little region outside of this region, which is ice, which is based off of Russia. We went off. There's like a small little region, and that's more... It's more centered around like the moon, and that had a lot of heavy like Scandinavian and Norwegian culture. So, but this game is very lore heavy, but it's also an open world game, so you just can wander and wander and wander for hours on end. is their main goal to get over there by the tree? Scott. Who caught me? I don't know. Get down. I must be able to get in there somewhere.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
I... Going up. Where are we supposed to be going? This way. Go to the chapel. Okay, okay. I didn't know there was...
Did they run from home too? Huh?
Elusive person, come here. Not ordinary. She's a tall woman.
Condense and crystallize. By my command.
Witness my wrath. Laid bare.
By my command. Impossible.
Fall, frost, glisten.
Go on. Overruled.
Fall.
Turning point in fate! Get back!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oh. Oh, there it is. So I can't see where you want me to go. It's down here.
Come no closer.
A new moon rises. Surge.
By my command.
Impossible.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Over here, Arlecchino.
Go get it, you agree. Don't be scared.
Impossible.
Up there. Up there, they want me to go. Oh, this is where I went earlier.
Transfix.
Decay! New life!
Impossible. Impossible.
Ouch. Oh, there we go. Oh, you didn't let me unlock the teleporting. Oh. Ew. A lightning rod is... Oh, okay. Whee! Where am I supposed to go? Here? That's a good question. To move up. I guess we're over here. Move up. Where do you want me to put you? Well, you can't be there. I guess we can. We've already obtained. If I get struck by lightning, I'm not going to be happy. Ah! Oh my gosh, how far does this go up? Hey you, I like you, but I also like you. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh my god, this thing goes forever. Can I not enter it when I'm flying? That'd be helpful. We're getting somewhere. Maybe. They're where now? Of course they are. place those. Yes, I want those there. Cool. I gotta go all the way back up. Oh, where are we? All the way up there. Okay. Big lady.
Great ritual of transcendence!
Surge.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Straight back! Come! Witness this great ritual of transcendence!
A moonlit night for all.
Alright, you have a good night too. Thanks for coming and watching. I plan to be on tomorrow as well. Don't know if this game, I might play the Pinocchio type game because I need to work on that one too. But anyways, have a good night. Thank you for coming and watching. Big lady. Interesting. Yes. Okay.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Of course I don't have anything up there.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
What are you? Golden fern. not mean to look up her skirt. Ooh, lights. What the hell? What are you doing? Should you get up out of bed? Yeah? You're silly. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh. Let me do my own thing, please.
amazing. You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. Huh?
Players.
An impressive bounty. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You keep them. I
I no longer need offerings.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Stay back! A turning point in fate! How do you use these? Stay back!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
It is. And that's there. Okay.
Huh? How do you use these? like opening a gift. How do you use these? Huh? No!
Surge.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
An impressive bounty.
this a pleasant surprise, right? I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
made me jump? Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something. The voice seems to be... My ears. Should I jump down? Hello? Response. But what exactly? Might as well take a look. Just my luck. But... This is the same... A huge... shell. Hold on. Speaking of singing Fae... Hello? Still no response.
Hello there, traveler. Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Domovoy stranded in the middle of nowhere? Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose. Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too. So, I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. One person asks, the other person answers. A shell fae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya. The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls. Want me to cry for you right now? Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive either. Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities. If only there really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful pearl jewelry. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right? I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right? Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people. I used to practice in the theater. Doing vocal warm-ups, singing up, letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood. And, well, do I even need to... And they wouldn't leave until I was done. That said,
There's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when. She studied my habits to the point where people would even pay her to... the letters weren't any, so I'd often send her a I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. She changed. She that much I wouldn't have... I suppose she didn't like my music. In human terms, I won't meet anyone interested. Although... You braved... don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape... Precisely! Thanks, Traveler. The problem isn't the main cave structure. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like... No, it's like I said... I swear! Anyway, actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method. Shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones. That goes without saying. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Mo.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go! Oh, I knew I could count now then! That's right! Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Unnecessary. My voice is... I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh!
Get out of stuff.
Wait.
Overruled.
Shut up!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan Wat. Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with. But rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission. And they all for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Like I said, Fae gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they dare go door to door to take it right back on? And as for me, they can't. Just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to have extra help. But, you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are... Still... Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now. Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What are you...
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find...
Save it, kid! You better scram, or there'll be trouble!
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Show me what you my fists.
One down.
Cheap shot. Cheap shot.
It's dog eat dog.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
I've never seen this before.
Not a single piece in here. A key and a... Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice. No, this ice is fresh. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem. It hasn't formed for long. Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too? Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not—
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you— Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing!
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Were you hoping Zmi would pick up—
What about Lady Voronina?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your—
All right, so we're doing this to—
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me you never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already! We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trapped.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me. What? We got company?
What the?
Laid bare.
Just you? Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. Let's go take a look inside. Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
A coin.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Stay back! Cave! New life!
How do you use these? Suspense. It's like opening a gift. I've never seen this before. Interesting. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Suspense. It's like opening a gift.
The night sky dips once
beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Gotta recharge!
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
looking for trouble?
Let's go!
Overrule.
That hurt real bad. Don't be scared. You, Blade, you're up.
Show me what you've got. Face my fists.
Don't be scared.
Stay back! Decay! New life!
Just you wait.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. How do you use these?
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
never seen this before. Interesting. Stay back!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Leave it to me! Turning point in fate!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, hi. Ugh, Jesus. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome to the chat. A joy. My stream manager is not working. There we go. Jesus.
Now these will come in handy.
Gotta recharge!
Should I slide it in? Maybe.
Switch mode! Gotta recharge! Should be worth holding on to. Huh? Mind the rhythm. Charge! Should be worth holding on to. Huh? Gotta recharge! Should be worth holding on to. recharge!
No. No. Lay down.
Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge!
Now these will come in handy.
How are you doing? Look up.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh. Come here, Nancy. Is there any other rats? Any other rats?
Now these will come in handy.
There's no way.
Gotta recharge! I'm in over my head. Pretty good haul.
I have my way.
Now these will come in handy.
Time to catch my breath.
Now these... Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge! Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to. Back in business. Now these will come in handy. Gotta recharge!
Back in business. Need a refill. State number 2.
Should be worth holding on to. Charge!
Need a refill.
Should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy. Pretty good haul. Reload! Now these will come in handy. Pretty good haul. Gotta recharge! Need a refill! Try this! Now these will come in handy. Need a refill! Need a refill! good haul. Gotta recharge! Try this! Demolition time!
Nice.
Gotta recharge! Try this!
State number 2. State number 2.
Need a refill!
Back in business.
Light 'em up!
the grip of winter do people
Ad Astra Thank you for completing today's commissions.
It's been like almost 8 hours. We'll pick back up some other time.